Hi. Hoi hoi. It's your boy. We're back. Hi. Hi. How's it going, everybody? Hi, Artie. Hi, Phobos. Hi. Hi, hoi. Okay, Mike Miller. Damn, he knew what I was going for. Okay, let me switch. I animated my background. Take a look at this. I mean, it's the same one, but you know, like, there's a bit of a blur effect and an animation on the background. Makes me pop out more and moving parts. Hi. How's it going? I think it was Akuma who suggested I should do like show the thumbnails in the beginning, and I really like that idea. You know, first it says stream starting and then the game screen. It's really cool. You're in that Valheim kick. Me too, honestly. It's too fun. It's way too much fun. Chop tree, build house. Smack monsters. Also parrying feels great. It's so good. I played a little bit of the Atlas game, and while the parrying in that is fun, I think I just prefer parrying in Valheim. You know, one reason is if you do a perfect parry or perfect block, you get no stamina cost after the Call to Arms update, and that is like the best quality of life. You're being suffocated by 2 5-pound kittens. That sounds like fun. Actually sounds like fun though. I'm pretty sure I had some like super important message I wanted to say today, but I forgot. It was something like, don't do drugs, kids. Very important. Importante. I forgot my Viking helmet. Eat your can of beans. That's a good point too. Good lesson to take in. I guess I'll just briefly just mention that the blue stream was kind of fun. I had fun, but it took me so long to clean everything. And then it felt like I ran a marathon or something, or did like an intense workout. So I'm kind of glad I actually took yesterday off, you know, just to recover. But now we're back. Also, briefly on next week's schedule, I will add one ASMR stream because I forgot this week. So we're going to have one stream of ASMR content. I don't know which day that's going to be yet or anything, but that's the plan. Oh, also, I might have to take Saturday off next week. But, I'll see how I can fit them in, because I can still do at least 2 streams, and then probably, maybe I should do like a community hangout for Thursday, because it's been a while. We'll see. I'll decide on that later. Yum. Also, I've been playing Valheim off stream a little bit, just trying to find anything, and I kind of found my way back to the trader, but then I had no idea how to go from there. I even tried looking at my old VOD to figure out how I got there, but I kind of zig all over the place and turn my camera like crazy. And I was like, hey. Hey Mark, how's it going? Meow meow. Hit some mining off stream chat. How dare he? Not even the mod could help you? Yeah. I suppose you could sort of backtrack that, but it's all like black forest, so it's a little difficult to see. I'll show you what I got though. We're currently sitting on a rock. And the ocean. Or, you know, like close to a shore. Give me a sec. We can switch right in. Let me get my Viking helmet. There we go. My controller. And my little pilot. The pilot guy is important. He guides my hips. And my tits. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And then I think let's turn this down. And then we switch here. Game's currently paused, so it wouldn't like cause any issues later. It's so bright there. Goodness. So how you doing, Muck? How you be? I hope you have been good. I hope you have eaten some good beans. Just eat a steak burrito. Steak burrito? That sounds good. Is it like just a whole ass steak inside the burrito? How does that work? How does a steak burrito work? Okay. You should hear that game, right? Oh, it's just my end. Oh, it's cut into cubes. Ooh. That actually sounds pretty good. Assume it has like all the other ingredients like inside too. But it was from Chipotle. Ooh. The brand I keep hearing about. The brand that keeps sponsoring video game tournaments. For some reason. Like it, I think. I do like my meat. Let's save just in case something bad happens. So we are here. I came from there because I thought this was like the correct way, but I have no idea where I am at. I named this Boulder Pass, and I think we're gonna go backtracking there because this is not like there's black forest there. And I'm afraid to start circling around there because I'm pretty sure it's not there. Artie would like it too? I think Artie's eaten there, right? The tree's there. Something that me sailing around the world, right? Got me thinking. Is the tree supposed to be in the very, very center? You meant Artie also like his meats. Oh, that's true. I don't know if Artie's posted it yet, but he drew a really, really good comic. You should post it. You haven't? Dang it. It was so good. He should go professional. It is good. What are you talking about? I saved it and I keep looking at it. Respectfully. We're gonna do a U-turn here. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know if it's getting late or not. Is that sunrise or sundown? I'm gonna do a turn here. We're gonna go right back to Boulder Pass, and you can see why I named it that. Does this work on its own? No. One person must be in this vehicle at all times. What the fuck? There was a sneaky rock. I dubbed D. Johnson. Okay. I have some portal mats. And a ton of iron. And I just want to find home. Yeah, it looks like you can get super close to that tree. And I wonder if that's the center of the world. We're You guys are my home. I can't speak. I appreciate it. I mean, who wants to be my chair for the gaming? Flow was on point. I'm always on point. Sometimes the point might look like a line, but viewed from a certain angle is still a point. And if I'm above the line or the point, that's still, you can still say I got the point across. So I went across the point, like over it. Does that make any sense? Do you guys know what I'm like on about here? Oh, wind. Barely wind. So we have to do kind of like a drift here. We have to drift with our boat. If I recall, there was a nasty rock somewhere here. Ooh. Woo-wah? What is that woo-wah? Okay, thank you for the alert, Muck. Woo-wah. Woo-wah. Oh, withering waves. Ah, I keep hearing about that. Why is it called withering? Is that an actual word? I never heard of that word. I know withering, but what is withering? Is it when... What do I do if I wither? Do I go... Whoa, 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 whoa? Am I withering if I do that? Oh! Strong... Oh, strong wind. Kind of like when you take a piece of paper and then you like flap it straight and it goes whoop, 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 you know? Like it withers from the wind. When you like straighten a piece of paper super fast and it starts withering. I get it. I understand now. Oh yeah, that's why it's boulder pass. There was a third boulder in the middle there I had to actually mine while submerged in water. And your boat can barely fit through that. So that's great. Gacha games do be fun sometimes. I actually want to make my own gacha game. Oh my god. I live. Koton, thank you for the lightning cat. Meowdy. Meowdy meow. Okay. Oh no. There's a lot of sneaky rocks here. I think my plan... Did I come from here? I think I followed this shoreline. At least I can sort of backtrack. How's it going, Katan? And then I forgot if there were like swamp and we're fine. I forgot if there was like swamp and stuff here. Just tired. And what are you doing? I'm just playing some Valheim. No map, Viking crafting survival games. I'm lost at sea. So like there's no map for this specific challenge mode. I can't open my map. I have no idea where I'm at. But I'm trying to find back home. And that has been sort of not successful so far. Ooh, did I come from there? I want to say yes, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's go there anyway. We're already lost. What the? We hit a rock. We're already lost. We cannot be double lost. Can you be twice as lost? What happens if you're twice as lost? You have to use 2 TBS. Twice as found. Ooh, that's a good point. Lost but never found. I'll keep coming. There should be a little sign somewhere. I left another marking post to indicate where I came from. Wish we had better wind though. Not again! Who put these damn rocks here? I like how this starts like super interesting and you're like exploring and stuff, the no map runs. But then at some point it becomes a little tedious because you're like, you have to expand further. But you have no idea what to do. I was looking, not that I'm gonna do it, but I was looking up how people back in the day charted maps. Like if I want to do that myself. And it wasn't easy. Apparently some of the people who charted maps never stepped outside a library. So they just had like tons and tons of records, like, you know, like ship logs and other like accounts and details telling what the landscape looks like, and then they just drew it. Very inaccurate. But that's how the first maps were made. And then later on people started using, I forgot if it was like even the Egyptians who used it, but like something, the basics of trigonometry. So you take, like you sail here, you take 2 points and measure the angle between them, bam. And then something happens. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I can't do that. It's gonna take forever. I guesstimate this island would look like this. As a penis island. I bet that happened. Oh, this is where I came from. I remember. There's this little part here where I got stuck. So I had to dig myself out of here. Okay, we still get a little damage from it. Oh god, our ship is like almost dead. Okay, I'm gonna land and repair this ASAP. Oh, actually, I'm gonna stop right here. And then, oh, here you go. Okay, good song. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good one. Oh, nope. Too deep. I'm in too deep. I'm trying to smack. I will die on this island. What's the definition for island? Is this like too small to be an island? Or can anything be an island if you're like desperate enough? Like that I can just use the hoe to flatten this a little bit. You make everything an island. Fair. It's getting dark. If I go over here, I can flatten that, and hopefully we can fit through that. I can go even deeper. Gotta be careful of waves though, because I could just drown right here. I suppose before we continue, we could go back and sleep. I don't want to sail in the dark. Oh, Tizzle. If I build my portal here and water goes in, does that mean my house will start leaking on the other side? That would be cool, but I don't think that would be an easy thing to do in a video game. Okay, let's put these in here and these in there. I have some coal if I want to make some signposts, etc. Okay. Let's do our usual setup here. And this all goes in there. Bam. I did one change in our base. So I even saw a brute spawning in the middle of the stones, the sacrificial stones. So I decided not to include the stones in the base anymore. Oh, turnips are done. So I kind of like undid the entire wall going around it and built this like wall, just like as close as I could get. I couldn't get it any further than, or any closer than that to the stones because it was preventing me from building this little house. I'm out of resin. And then it just loops back here. I think that's the only addition I did. Oh, one more. I tried sleeping here and I got a message. Oh yeah, that's my little note for sailing. But yeah, I added a door here because I couldn't sleep. There were enemies about, so now we can actually go back here, even though there's nothing much here yet. Future dock, hopefully. Anyway. On with the journey. Nope. Remove that, remove that. 22010. Wonder if I could push this a little bit. Like change the... I'll try and change the... Is this the bow? The bow's direction. Oh, slowly but surely. Because turning with this is a bitch. I hope this isn't a foggy day. It's a very big boat. I could almost do it. Let's go with that. Turn it a little bit more. There's a rock there. What if I turn it like this? And then once we're about to hit that rock, I do a little twist. Like that. Start leading a little bit. And then correct. One. I think that's about the rockiest part, so we shouldn't hopefully hit anything else on the way. We get a little bit of wind too. So, if I recall, the next part we're looking for is like a meadow section. This is all black forest. But we're looking for a meadow section. What is that? Oh my god, is that a level 3 bear? That looks huge. Wait. Stop. Is that a regular bear? I still haven't gotten a single trophy from them, but if that's a level 3... I want to see. Beep beep. That might be a level 1 though. I don't know, it's pretty huge. It's a level 1. Whoa! Miss me. Oh, let's wait until he comes out of the water. No! Oh, is it because I'm only eating the sausage? Thank you for the head pat. Ooh. Okay, no problem, RD. Give head. No head. 2 paws. No head. That looks like a regular thing. I don't know. I assume the bog witch NPC is somewhere in the swamps. I haven't seen her in any play file. Actually, I don't think I've played this in like after she came out. She's like a completely new NPC to me. Okay, we sail past this part. If I keep my camera out, do you think I can spot rocks? Ooh, there's a sign there. Wait. There's another bear. What is this location? Let's go land here. Is this just like a little 2-house river and halter? Okay. This is just a little resting spot. I probably landed when it was getting dark. No, my sign. I shouldn't get greedy. Just parry. Does more damage. A lot of stamina. Stamina. No damage. Okay, we keep going. I think if I put full sail here, the wind is gonna blow us further away from the shore. Yeah. I wonder how they coded this ship mechanic. I like that the wind direction is pushing you in different directions, but only when the wind hits your sails. Otherwise, it pushes you back. I mean, that's probably like an angle. Decoded, but yeah. Pushing your velocity. I think this game was made but in Unity. I'm a little interested. There's a house there. I also read some tips on how people play these, like no map runs more. And one of them is like build lots of roads. And I kind of, when I found the trader, I kind of did build some roads. But then I realized the trader is actually in an island. So the roads don't really help me too much. There were 3. I also remember one thing from the VOD that stick out to me, and that was like I jumped across 3 rocks. Like from Black Forest to Black Forest, 3 rocks. Your arms back. Ew. The kittens. They are calm now. Oh, nope. I don't want to hit that little sand pit. I missed your man. How's it going? Wait, wait. Wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Stamina draining when swimming. I should level that up. I'm a Viking who can't swim. I don't know how I ended up at the trader, but I'm like so lost. I think we went past that tree. But I wonder if I would be correct in assuming that the tree is directly above the center of the world. Shoot, we should take a look once we get back. If it is, that would mean the center is somewhere there. So there's also some like cracks there. Surely it's not like there. No, that's where we came from. Did I take that route? I don't think I did. The seafaring days take so long. Okay. Ta-ta-cha. Ooh, meadows. This might not be that meadows part I want, because I see those swamp trees right there. Might be past this. We should land on that rock though, because I know once we go there, the weather is going to change for the worse. And it's going to be harder to find a landing spot in the swamp. Unfortunately, that is a really tiny spot and there's no dungeons there. Hi Dantes. Playing without a map. Good luck on the unknown. Yeah. It's not the easiest playthrough. I'll admit that. But it's pretty fun. Wait. There's another bear. Is that a level 2? It's kind of reddish. No, yeah, it's a level 1. Tom. Harry. Sure. Yes, so much help. Oh, I shouldn't have hit that. Let's eat some honey. Did he change targets mid-attack? No, you greedy Kumi. Now the brooch. Okay. Now my trinket procs. How do I get a bear trophy? Am I just like unlucky? Maybe. I might be. Assume you have a lot of hours on Valheim. Playing without the map is the worst torture ever, in my opinion. I forgot how many hours I have, but I have reached the plains, I think. I don't think I was supposed to be there, but I've reached that. Although no map isn't like too bad in my opinion. You just have to be very careful. Use a lot of portals and the hoe to make paths and stuff. It's definitely not easy though. This goes here. That goes there. No, I need some wood actually. Give me that. Where's my bear parts? 25 bear paws. Damn. My trophies. Honkshu. How you be, Dantes? How's it going? Yeah. I stretched before my character woke up. Is that bad luck? Where does the luck dice land on that? Oh no, it's raining. We may have gotten even worse weather. The weather is withering. Yep. Dang it. Well. And we have the opposite wind. Great. Let's actually, I see a rock there, so let's, beep beep out of here. Right now you're in plains trying to prepare for the boss of the biome. Ooh. I hope you can do it. I just remember getting one-shotted by mosquitoes. And that made me not kind of like that zone too much. Stop boat. Now go forward. Will I hit that with my stern? Man, the momentum picking up is kind of slow on this. Okay, there we go. Turn a little. And straight. There we go. The waves. I wonder if we can see that creature again. Whoops. Oh. Dead squeakers are my top of the most hated enemies in all the community. You can see you got to the heavy chest build this one. Best one to deal with those old devils. Oh yeah, I noticed the root harness has pierce resistance, and it's been really good against like archers in general. I assume it's probably, I think someone else said that they're good for the bugs as well. So I'm looking forward to seeing that. I wish I could upgrade it further though. It's just, I'm limited by my workbench. Is this the way? No, that's land, so yeah. Ooh, we can pick up wind. It's way too much to... Ooh, big difference. I think it even said, is it resistance versus pierce? Okay, not greatly, but it's still like really good, I assume. I had like a bear set. This one and this said slightly weak. It becomes slightly weak. And that sounded a little scary. I still rocked the whole set for a bit. Did I? I never had the helmet. I don't think I ever activated the set bonus. Whoops. $50. And that reduces to 10. Okay, yeah, that's pretty insane. Insanely powerful. Right, so I'll just upgrade that. I think I can swap my pants and helmet though. Oh, we're too close to the shore. Oh. Ooh, I knew this was gonna happen. There's a little troll on the land. Oh, what is that? It's a big rock. We should soon reach that other part I went past. Another troll. And a bear. No, I'm not gonna go there. Do you think the bear is the troll's pet? I wanna believe that. Ooh, there's a sign there. Let's look at that. Ooh, I think I came from there because it's pointing that way. Whoa, what, waves, save me. It's too far to read. I choose to believe this is where I came from. Okay. And then we drift through this little river here. Well, this isn't the, Did I go through two of these? Because this isn't the place I thought it was gonna be. Drift. What weapon do you use more? What's your playstyle? I've been kind of switching weapons, so I think I mainly use axe. But then I did level up a mace, because a lot of creatures are weak to that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Poor little Nick. Wait a minute. How did we go in a circle? What the hell? How? What the hell? Nani? Wait, hold on. Beep beep. Hey? Let me stop the ship. I don't... What? Bear. Burr. I know in other saves I really used to play more with the bow, but now that the stamina cost from parrying got removed, I think parrying is my favorite playstyle. Okay, we're gonna go back. We truly are lost at sea. I'm so confused. We didn't even see the house thingy. What the heck? Where are we? Help. At least we have some like this boulder, aptly named boulder pass. We have that as like a landmark. Ooh, are we gonna hit that? Nope. Nope. We're good. I love what they did with the parry. Now I can be plucking enemy non-stop thanks to the no vigor reduction. Yeah, perfect parrying feels so good. Sometimes I get a little greedy and I try to, you know, fit in one extra attack. And then I get hit because I didn't have enough, you know, time to recover from that for a parry. But this is my fault. Okay, we're gonna go back here. And we're gonna see what the deal is with this little stone. Ooh, ooh. The tree is over there. Oh. 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 There. This might be a crazy idea, but what if the reason we look... Oh god, oh god. Oh, and turn. There's a purple one. I guess that's a level 2. Oh no! Let's land there and repair. This might be a crazy idea, but what if I came from there and I just ignored this little passage? And that's why we're like looping. That could be a thing. This says Boulder Pass. It does. I'll put a marker here. If I can find my stuff. I'm gonna put a marker pointing that away. I'm gonna type what do I type? I'll type home. Sure, that'll work. Well, we'll know where we went that way. I do need to repair this though. What do you mean inbound? Blocked? What do you mean blocked? Okay, we got it. I don't like leaving these benches here because the enemies are gonna attack them, and I don't want them accidentally destroying my little signposts. Once you master parry, you understand how easy the game becomes until you do it wrong and get deleted by a heavy attack. Yeah, that's happened to me. That has happened to me. Oh my god. It's right there. Are you kidding me? It's right there. That's the Two House River. My only issue is, did I came from there or... There's a Two House River because there's another house right there. Man, they're gonna take my Viking boat license. I'm losing so many points. And away! It's kind of like the parrying feels so good because, you know, I always avoided doing any parry runs in games like Elden Ring or From games. But then when the DLC came out and I did a parry run, and I realized that's the best way to play the game. And it was the best I've had playing that. It was the most fun. And now I'm a parry addict. Can't stop parrying. I can even parry raindrops. If I'm lucky. Welcome to the Brotherhood of Parrying. Thank you. You are dry again. Waves, save me here. Come on. Come on, waves. Thank you. Thank you. So let's see. I vaguely remember this water. There's a lot of rocks, so we gotta be careful. I can turn here. And then I turn a little left, so we avoid that. But then turn right, so we avoid that. Then correct course, turn right. Ooh, there's a rock there, so do a little, like, serpentine, then turn. Turn. We go straight, correct a little, and turn. We're gonna go from the right side of that rock. No, I'm gonna head straight for it. Dang it. And now, easy, no hits, no hits. Are we through? Was there... Oh, that may... Was that the triple rock? Wait, hold on. If we are where I think we are, there should be a... Oh, no. There should be a road here? No, there's swamp here. We are not where I think we are. Our boat is taking damage. Invalid placement. Invalid these nuts. Come on now. The Draugr are coming. Please, please, please. You goddamn game. Why? It's not invalid. You're invalid game. Come on. If a game has a parry, you know it's gonna be satisfying to understand how to time it and finally be able to deal with enemies you couldn't. That's exactly it. Like, after that, I started using parrying in multiple other games. Ugh. It becomes so much fun. I do like... I guess it's sort of like a parry, but I enjoyed it in Neo 2. Although it wasn't like a pure parry, more like a... I don't know if we go this way. Let's back up. You're invalid. It wasn't like a... I guess it's a parry. It's like a reactive enemy does a special attack. You're supposed to hit a special button combination to counter that. And that became so addictive to do. Okay. Actually, it's getting really dark, so... In a way, it's a parry. True. Let's go sleep. Came from there, remember. Up the right side. Okay, so... the center of the world. Can I use stars to navigate? We're really close to the big bottom crack. Except it's not that. It's the biggest one next to the bottom split. Yeah. And then there's a little galaxy there. Or some kind of belt thingy. Okay. I hope that's gonna help us. And I'm gonna go sleep and we don't see the stars. Yeah, fretful dreams. Suppose we could repair that. My honey. Oh, thank you. Now I can see. Let's see. The stars are forever constant. Look at that. We are still there. Huh. If we go through this super quick, can we see where we are? Oh, never mind the star. The stars all are always the same spot. That's the exact same. Okay, whatever. Is it that split or over there? How do I read this? There's a huge cloud there. A huge cloud. Damn it, those two trees look super familiar, but I don't remember seeing them from that direction. You can use the massive roots to guide yourself. That's what I was thinking. I think our base would be somewhere around that way. Assuming there's a crack behind that cloud. That goes a little too low, probably. But we were there. I wish that would clear up. It looks like that's where the branch is starting, and then it reaches over. Maybe. Hi, hello. This is a cute Viking cat boy. It's me. Meow. How's it going? Wait. There's some kind of... Oh, we found it. Okay. So... let me park myself here. Drift. Drift more. Ta-ta. Haldor Dock. I put an X there because I wasn't sure if, like, what kind of island this is. But, right. So I made a little path here. This is one of the only few times where I actually heavily used paths. By the way, this was a random spot I landed on. And I decided to explore inland. And then bam, there's our trader. And here's my camp that we set up earlier. This says Haldor Docks, and this says Haldor. And this leads to my camp. I don't really need to go inside now. But I also continued this side, right? This feels like a Scandinavian forest I'm walking in now. It goes like by all these camps, like this tower. There's dungeons here I haven't explored. There's one there. Oh, the route is dangerous. But this basically goes through the entire forest. And this is somewhere I came from. Ooh, troll. There's my little midway stop camp. I refurbished the broken tower and made that. But then the road continues here. Is that a river? Do I see a river there or no? No, I think it's a dungeon, not a river. Because we did cross 3 different stones. There's a river there. We somehow got into this island. And I couldn't really discern how from the VOD. There's a bit of a lake there. I'm guessing we came from that island there. Because I remember, like... But my only problem is, like, it turns into meadows here. So I don't understand what's up with that. This just says Haldor. I continued this a little bit there. Until I realized there's a river. I guess we could go check that out. There's one problem with the river. I don't remember seeing 3 stones there that you could skip. But this is like super easy. Like, once I made this road here on the edge, you can actually see this road from the boat. Stay out of Valheim. That's the scary place. Ow. I one-shot them now? Okay. If we came from there, we probably had to skip 3 rocks. Shoot, but the tree is over there. Huh. Wait, no. Isn't it impossible we came from here? Let's check for the rocks anyway. This is like the opposite direction from the tree, though. There's some rocks there, but nothing I could like skip over easily without touching water. No, yeah, this isn't the part I crossed. It's probably not one of these either, like I could just run across these. There would be no point skipping through that. It takes me so long to build a house. It takes a while if you want to make it look really nice. And you're not doing like an no cost like build only mode. Like if you actually gather your mats, it's gonna take a little while. Just wait till you can build with some stone parts too, Artie. That's the neat part. That's when you can really start making a difference. Oh. The tree's gonna land on him troll toes. I'm gonna pick these thistles up because they're gonna come in handy. Ah! Hi. Let me eat that. That's so many enemies! Okay, I couldn't parry that. It parried. Okay, I'm gonna dodge that because there's too many of these normal guys here. There we go. Okay, that was that could have gone really horribly. Okay, what do I need? The trophy, puke berries. That's fine. Right, let's find my path again. There's my path. And then we're gonna follow it this way because this leads more closer toward our home. It's weird though. I strongly. Oh god! I parried him with my bare fists. I don't remember coming from this way. That's what that's what's tripping me. And now I have to carry your parts too, huh? Don't need a bone. I don't need all the mushrooms probably. Or the stones. Yeah, at least we found some meadows. I just remember jumping across the river in a black forest, not a meadows. What happens if we like follow this line that divides these two? I mean, it doesn't... Oh, this looks really nice, but... not something I would have to skip over. What if we just start, like, running? It's a bigger area here. Is this the two-stone? This must be the two-house river. That's the big crack, so we would have come from there. Wait. No, it's not. No. I was like, this is super familiar to our, you know, the first Black Forest camp we did. But I don't think it is, because our house would be somewhere there. No, it's not. Dang it. But isn't this the part where we like... I mean, there's 3 rocks there. Do you think I would have jumped that? Is that even jumpable? I mean, I suppose. Is that a bear or a rock? I think it's a rock. Didn't we like check this part already though? That's the only triple rock I've found that I could skip over. I don't even remember this area. There's like snow area there. We're definitely getting closer to that crack. Shoot. I don't even know where we are anymore because I circled around the island where the trader is, and I don't remember seeing that mountain. Ooh, ooh, is that a triple rock or a double rock? That could be it. It's a double rock. It's a skeleton conference over here. Come on, come on, come on. And there's rocks there, but that also doesn't look like... I don't even... Where did we leave our boat? It's in Haldor Dock, right? Or do we just go fuck it and start running this way towards the center? Surely our house has to be here. Eat some honey. It looks so different when you're like walking here instead of sailing. Getting really close to that area. There's some kind of house there that's not our house though. Ooh. You closed off your section of land with wall stakes, and now all the animals huddle around the shore of my home. So now I get easy food. God damn. Did we swim across a part? Well, I don't know. If we see like a spot of land here, that's gonna be wild. So yeah, like a patch of road. It was specifically, I think, that crack. That's like the bottommost crack. Next to the split. I should have used the tree as a compass earlier. Oh no, there's... Oh wait, no, there's more landmass. I thought the island ended here. What the? I for sure did not swim across all of these. But that's where it says it is. Can I just... Can we make this? A jump probably helps. If I die here, we'll never find our body. We're good. Don't die. I'll do my best not to. Damn, it's getting so dark. We're like right there. Oh, this looks familiar. We're gonna build a portal and go sleep so we can see something. Okay. I wish I could remember how we got to that one iron location. Like the second iron spot, because there's like 5 or 6 dungeons there. I could always just use that as like an upgrade location. Not physically bring the iron back, but just make a camp there and upgrade myself. But maybe that's not good for long term. I have too much wood, so let's put 1 stack here, or the remainder of that stack. That goes in there. Click. Actually, let me take a sip of water. Okay. Let's double check. We are... Well, not directly underneath that, actually. Can we draw like a distinction from here? So the very center of this. Okay, so the stars are always the same. So if I turn it so that the camera points at those 2 smaller ones, we are directly between that corner stop there and that left squiggly mark. Corner squiggly mark. Let's see. Corner squiggly mark. Arm. He? Does it mean our camp is that away? No, what the heck? It would mean our camp is somewhere that away. I think? Wait. What the sigma? But wasn't there like ocean here? Oh my god, I wish that cloud wasn't there. I guess we go here. I don't know. What is this house? It's an empty house. I see some kind of fence there. Okay, we're getting towards the point because I think it was that, or maybe that corner and then that. So it's somewhere like there. Yo! I know where we are. Oh my god. It's the little bridge we made and never finished. Now how the hell did we get here? I'm so lost. Did we come from like... Oh god. From there? Wait, what does this mean though? How do we get back? Uh-oh. Here's my plan. We're gonna use the little camp we have here to go back. And we're gonna see if we can replicate this quickly procedure. You know, just to determine which direction we have to go to. Determine the squiggly procedure. Just another bridge we made. I thought we were that way, by the way. At some point I gotta like untick the no map mode and we can, at the end we can see what kind of horrible map exploration pattern I have. And how it's gonna like look compared to what I see in my head. It's probably nothing alike. So I think we go here. The first Black Forest camp. No, we just didn't we just come from here? Huh. I awakened from a short headache nap and feeling better now. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better, Kuma. So hi. Hi. How are you doing? We wanted to go to the trader portal. I should have named this Haldor. Could I do that at some point? Okay, so problem. I can't even see the tree. Let's get some distance. So I know it's definitely that away. How do we replicate the path? Because I like remember... Huh? We went like to the end there and started heading that way. Hold on. Let me draw my head. Let me draw what I see. How you doing, handsome? I'm doing pretty good. I'm desperately trying to let me whip out Microsoft Paint to make my point, right? Give me a sec. I'm doing pretty good. We're just trying to map out or figure out how to get back home here. So this is like water, right? I'll use this green. It's a pencil. How do I get the brush? I haven't used this version ever, by the way. How do I make this bigger? Help. Help. What is this program? I'll just zoom in. Is that the brush size? That's the brush size. Okay. So I'm thinking we are like this is the center, right? This is home. In the center. I don't know what direction this is, but let's just say we're like somewhere here. Could it be that like all I see is like water? Wait, hold on. The tree's pointing, we have to go that way. But I remember we got to the shore there and there was nothing but water. So could it be that the island is kind of like this? So like I can't see directly there. But rather, that's why we had to start hitting that way on the shoreline. Because it was kind of like... But how did we get... Wait. I was thinking, how did we get past our base? I'm so confused. Let's try if we can retrace our steps. Because I'm pretty sure we went that way. Another option would be we bring in the car, not car, boat. Let's bring in the car. I know we can sail to the other side where the other harbor is, or the other marker signpost. And maybe we can... Did we sleep already? Or is it getting dark? Is that west? If it's setting? Let's double check. I don't want to, get caught in the darkness or a bad storm. This must be morning though. Can't sleep at this time. Okay. Better safe than sorry. Sorry, eh? Yeah. So, we know we can find our home. I don't know how far we would have to go that way to circle around, but I know we can circle around from that little crevice there. There's a bear there. Look at him go. Bop, bop, bop. Beep, beep. I should do some fishing at some point. Maybe then unlock some decent foods. And full steam ahead. Speaking of Steam, I was kind of expecting some news on the Steam frame. But nothing yet. The wizard warlock Gaben keeps his secrets. Where my new VR headset? Okay, if I do a tight turn here, we won't hit any rocks. Perfect. I thought that was a rock, it's just a little creature. Okay. There's a rock there. I wish I could see past this mast. Oh, we might hit a rock. Turn. Oh, 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 oh. You have an emote for that. Oh my god. He was ready. Okay, careful here. So, yeah, it's that way. That's the way we started heading towards. And you can see the path now to our right there. You can see that nicely from the shore, especially those, like, these parts where I flatten it. Right, so we went this way. But this might be a super weird shaped island, so I don't know if this is a perfect water way to get there. Oh, that's that rock. That's that rock. And then we can't really sail there. So instead we just have to get by. It's a lot that way, so we would have to get across. Wait a minute. Do we just have to take this two-house river across? Is that the secret? Have I been like this close all along? It is pointing that direction. Did I hit that? I know there's a repair bench over there. Yep, I got it. Oh, quick stop. That's why it's called two house, because there's one more house. I haven't really touched that one though. Don't see any beehives there. Now, I don't know how this continues. I've never went down this far. I just saw two houses and I was like, yeah, two houses. Two houses river. Oh, isn't this the part? This is the part I thought would be the... Yeah, this is the part I mixed up. Okay, so... What if we just keep going past this? There aren't any other pathways we can take, so it's going to be easy to remember the direction. Ooh, this is not good. We might have to... If this is a path we have to keep using in the future, we have to take care of some of those rocks. Let's see, there's even like a... Ooh, look at that as a... Oh god, there's a rock. Up ahead, see those trees forming like a cross? Like leaning on each other? That's a good like waypoint. Oh, they're not actually leaning on each other. They're further apart. Good night, Chad. Good night, Mysterial. Sleep well. Get some good sleep. Get the good eeps. We are nearing that location. I really hope this is it, because I have no idea where we are otherwise. It would be really cool if you could have like multiple Vikings here, just everybody rowing for speed. This is a really tight passageway. You need to be an expert boatman to go through this. The eye of the forest storm. Hi. Watch out, there's an enemy. Ignored. Oh! We're still heading to the right direction. Yet none of this rings any bells. Is this the shoreline we just ran earlier? Uh-oh. Sometimes you can't do much about that. No, I shouldn't use that. It's gonna push us too much. It's turning into an even more correct direction. You know, when we made that bridge area, I kind of thought that was the end of that location. Also, I have no idea how we got to the trader. Because I'm pretty sure we went the exact opposite direction. Oh well. I don't know if I can do this turn. Is the rock far enough? Nope. Boy. So now we have reached some kind of opening area. Let me correct the boat and look up. I think it's that away. Wait, that's straight up. How can it be there? That's some other pillar for formation there, not our camp. I'll land on those rocks and sleep. You don't suppose... Would it be that way or that way? Do you even reach this kind of part? You died to a bear you forgot to eat. I think... So parrying works a little weird in this game, where your maximum health affects the bar, the size of the bar that fills up when you parry. If you have very little health and that bar gets capped, then I think you take more damage because your block gets broken. And if you didn't eat too much food, then you might just get one-shotted by the hit. So food is very important in this game. I keep eating these sausages. Okay, before we jump on the boat, I'm gonna do another branch relocation. Okay, so I assume it's like that, and that's that way? When does it feel like we're further away now? Wait, do the stars change? Because now I'm looking this way. That's quickly, that's quickly. Do we just go... If we start heading straight, we're gonna be lost though. Part of me wants to go there and take a crap shot, you know, like maybe it's over there. I think it might be straight up here though. Based on nothing particular. Just the way our ship moves toward that little corner section. I see a tree there. We actually... None of this is familiar. If we just strictly follow the boat or the tree guideline, it should be here. But this doesn't look like anything. Oh, no way! I'm glad we followed it. I think I see the walls of our house. Oh my god, it took us almost 2 hours. There's the deer welcoming us back. Holy moly. You died again? No. Oh, hi. No, he's trying to drown me. He about to steal my boat. Grand Theft Boto. stamina be a bitch in this game? Yeah, as soon as you get some better stamina food, it becomes way more manageable. But agreed. Well. I didn't know there were so many mushrooms in our backyard. Now I can finally get some iron going on here. So what did we do? We basically sailed from somewhere there. So we followed this line. Is that the mountain peak? I could swear we headed like somewhere that way though. And then we end up there. Oh yeah. I think it's time to fix this area. Put down our 3 smelters. One. And then we can make some iron stuff here. Workbenches, etc. What did we use this for? Iron pit. We need to be filled with firewood and kindling. I guess this disables everything here. Maybe it's like... Can I put a... Do I have tin to test? Can I like put that on top? No. No, I can't. This one? I mean... Okay. What the heck is this? What's the purpose of that? Decoration. Is it like decorative? I'll put it here in the metal chest. Ooh, we should probably throw our portal parts into the boat in case we ever go out with that and need a fast way home. So 10, 22, and 1 stack of wood for building. Can I get that? No, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Okay. We also have to sort of finish this dock area. Shoot, I forgot the coal. Now I'm encumbered. Because of the metal. Let's put that there. Let's put unsmelted ores in here. And I don't want to use... I'll use core wood to make coal because I don't want to use the regular wood. I need way more of that for building. I don't know if that's a smart thing to do. I just have an oversupply of that. Do we have enough core? We don't have enough cores. Ooh, we could do something fun. We could run one of the dungeons quick. Near the trader. Get more cores. Nothing fits anymore. Let's put the coal here because we're gonna need it soon. I assume it's not getting dark yet. No, the sun is pretty high up. Trader. My mic was muted. When did I mute it? Thank you for noticing. I've been talking here. No. Seemed like a bit ago. Okay. Well. Great. That's funny. Either muted or very concentrated. True. I was just saying we're gonna put this little cross here to mark that this dungeon is now cleared. I'm gonna get that out of the way though. We got 3 cores, which is still pretty good. I guess we could go for one more. Cause ooh, bear. Give me your head. Exploded. Gimme, gimme, gimme. No, he didn't give me. How dare you not? I'm already filled up with stuff. Let's see, where's the next dungeon? We're here. But I have this problem. I need to put the chest down and empty my shit. The bear parts especially. Yeah, that's fine. Wait. That was open. Have I been here? I think I've been here. Did I clear this? Looks like it. Yeah, I think if I went here, I probably did a full clear. Well... What? Leave my bench alone. I need to destroy it. Oh shoot, actually I have to rebuild it. I have to destroy that first. Let's look at my midway camp. Oh no, there's a troll there. Same troll. I think this game never despawns enemies. I forgot. We forgot what happened to the marker. What? What? Parry. I can't believe my tiny arms could withstand that log. Okay, we're gonna come back for those. Just gonna go in here. Place stacks. I need wood though. And then that. Okay. I'm just that strong. I'm used to big, thick shafts. Right? I forgot to put the little X marker here. What? It's going crazy. Dawn. Where's the next one? Oh, over here. Inventory is full again. Nar. Oh, nar. I preemptively put that down. Not sure if smart or foolish.
We know you're used to big shafts, Kamiki Smug.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Even though I'm the one who said that, but I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, it's coming. Nighttime is coming, but we can still run this. It doesn't really matter. It don't matter too much. Okay, this we haven't run because that door is closed. I'm afraid of you. I'm not even gonna parry you. dead end. Another dead end. Here. Another. And that side is collapsed. This was a really small dungeon. Well, there's a corner there. Oh, 2 doors. What's behind number 1? Another door. Are you kidding me? Where's this shit? If this is a dead end, what the hell? It's just door after door. Hold on. I'm out of stamina. Hold on. Okay. Well, 5 cores. That's great. Map location already added. Thank you. My torch is about to blow up. I've been using it too much. Been jerking it. Yeah, that was it. One tiny room at the end of this insane hallway. Where am I? Okay. Ba-boing, ba-boing. I feel cold. Sure do. Let's sleep here. Let me place everything in these so we can stack everything and then honk shoe. Famous last words. Wait, what? Let's take the bear part. And I guess meat and those. And the pelt. I don't know if we need any of these basic mats. What do you want your last words to be? Something ironic and funny. Like, I can't believe I'm immune to electricity. Or, you know, stuff like that. Hey, look what I can do. That's a strong one, too. I don't know. Something inspirational, like, fuck it, we ball. We don't really need any of this, huh? I'll just take the ice, because we might plant those one day. For it, but I'm sure you can have that commissioned, right? Right? Bear's Lane. Did you get its stuff? I think you have to defeat 2 bears before you can get the fist weapons, if that's what you're after. Do I want mushrooms? I kind of want mushrooms. Bing. I like the axe as a weapon, but look how much faster this is. I've never tried a dagger in this game. I assume they are even faster. Okay. What's the plan now that we found home? Oh, right. We have to smelt the iron and do stuff with that. One batch done. Ooh, let's put the treasure in as well. We started the cap, so we have to start bleeding it into that chest. And then that one's gonna take 10. All right, this is still open. Let's assume they can't go over that. What is this? What the heck was that? Now I need more stone, so we can build another one of these. And it's gonna be like somewhere, I think that gives us, yeah, that still gives us access. And I can make one more in the center. So let's put these back in and grab another stack of these so we can start making more coal. Ah, my finger. And then let's do a little switch. Oh, it's so nice to have all of these fired up again. Oh. Now what do we do with that? Dun, dun, dun. I think we need to focus on the improvements first. So, food preparation table. We had nothing there last time. Chopping block. Add Z. We have those. I guess a stone cutter is something we could use. Tin wood. I don't know where to fit this. Maybe we remove this. Maybe we take the progress portal out and put that out here too, because this is a protected area. Just remember, this is called progress. Oh, so many portals. A portal hub could look really nice. And then I find the bench. I can just put it like... Do we want it like this, maybe? A little across. We can only make a sharpening stone, but that allows us to use stone as well. Forge bellows needs 5 deer hide for chain. I think we had chains. 4 chains. 5 deer hide. I think this had to be sort of close to it, so I'm gonna take that one out and push this here, and then have the cooling barrel wherever it fits. There. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. And then anvils is okay. Anvils is what we have, but then there's a smith's anvil which needs 20 iron. There's a forged tool rack which needs 15, and one grinding wheel that needs 1 sharpening stone, which we can make for 5 stone. Or would this look nice? Somewhere there, but it's too close to the other. It's gonna get in the way if I put it there, so it's probably gonna be just like the side here. I guess the other camp had a pretty high workbench because this still doesn't surpass it. We're missing the 20 and 15 iron ones. That's 20 iron. 20 and wood. I hope all of these fit. Let's leave this like here, so it's kind of like, you know, like the smith's area is kind of like here. Yo, level 6. And then finally, we need the forged tool rack. Unless, does this fit here? No, it's too close to those other ones. In that case, I'll just leave it there. So it's like, yeah, like part of the smithing area. And then one more. What's the center? That one. Put a little to the side so it doesn't hit that. Here we go. Level 7. What else do we need iron for? We built everything here. I mean, except the food preparation. I guess we could do that too. If we had iron for it. But I wait. Isn't there more on the boat, Kumi? Well, yes, there is. A whole stack of 30. Blech. I'll just put that in. He came to gawk at my smelting area. Hi, Mario. It's going pretty good. How's you? Good seeing you. I hope you've been keeping good. I'll put one more. Up, 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 up. Bam. What? 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 You attack my walls. Better get some food, just contemplating which restaurant to go to. Ooh. What kind of food are you feeling for today? There's a workbench there, I just realized. Huh. Burger. Hamburger. I do like a good hamburger. I especially, I'm like prone to the chicken ones. Those are delicious. Chicken anything, really. Where's the food preparation? 20 fine wood. I don't have that. I don't got no. Ba-da-bow. Fine wood. That whole trip, and all of our iron is already used. Rotisserie chicken. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds good. Sometimes you just get like a craving for chicken, right? And then, like now, right now, since you said rotisserie chicken, I'm like, I need that. I need me some chimkin. Exactly. Yes. Why wouldn't I? Okay. We kind of have to find our way back. Oh, thank you for the health check. We kind of have to find our way back to that. Oh, iron. Yeah, thank you for the head pat. He's polishing my knob. My helmet, I mean. Okay. And by helmet, I mean, haha, well, let's just say my Viking helmet. You sure am. Oh, that goes there too, and then this goes here. This has been like the barrel is anything that goes over 2 stacks, I start filling there. Well, I guess the carrots is an exception. Let's see if my fermenting is done. I've been fermenting some of the frost resistant potions for the future. Oh, we got 6. Let's put them in here. And let's see if I can make one more batch just to be safe. Oh god, this is gonna... You're out of... Why? Oh, I was trying to use the wrong thingy. I want to make... one more. 10 honey, 5 thistle, 2 bloodback, 1 great dwarf eye. 10 honey, 5 thistle, 2 bloodback, 1 great dwarf eye. Did I get that right? I did. It helps when you repeat them out loud. Ferment me more. Whole stack of iron. We can't smelt this, can we? You don't have any... We can't. Okay. You can smell these. I can fill this up with coal if you want to stick them on this side. That might hurt though. Bit. My god. The man is truly unhinged. He's so brave. Hashtag brave. Let's melt these as well. Wait, 4. And 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. We have to remedy our coal situation. No. Okay. I'm burning through this a lot quicker. But that's fine. Quick liar. Quick as fuck. I make some more arrows. Quickliest. All quick like. Let me fill these because I saw some of them were running out. We don't want to get caught in the dark. The only problem with these is like they do take water damage, so I have to every now and then I have to repair these. Bam. There's one here. I suppose we could use with more torches though. The place is kind of dark-ish. I've contacted an outside source to find a good burger place. Hope you get some good intel. Some good burger intel. There you go. We can see a little better now. Oh, this one has run out completely. I need so many torches. That's fine. Wait, was there a torch here? There he is. Look how much more core wood we have here. On that little hut. On the hill. All I hear is silence. Silence of the kilns. So what's the plan? What did I say? We have to find our way back to the other camps, right? Is that what I thought? I could make a little pier for the ship as well, but I guess I'm a little more interested in actually finding the place where we're supposed to go. I'll grab some honey. I'm gonna eat that. That's our sailor food. Nice. And it goes in there. I do need some coal though. I do need some coal so we can make some markers and stuff. Like that. Damn, my stomach be growling. I gotta eat after stream. You again. Gotta go acquire burger ka-chow. Go get that delicious burger. Hope it's tasty and filling. let's take a moment to think about this. I think we took a bit of a shortcut. We didn't follow the shoreline. But suppose we did follow the shoreline from here. Or relatively, like, what if we go toward that little, like, dip between the mountains? This isn't even the ocean, it's just a big-ass lake. And we have missed. I don't like this. There could be mist monsters. Also, isn't this how we got lost in the first place? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, now we reached some kind of... Where did we come from? Here? Does this look familiar? I'll stop by that rock and put a little sign there. There's a little house there too. I'm going to take a break from Valheim for a bit. I was making a large cooking area near the Black Forest and a bear showed up. He didn't attack, but he senses me and seems blind as hell. That bear has no idea what's going to happen. So our base is somewhere like there. So I'll put it like that. And then the sign is gonna face me like that. Maybe it should be like 1/2 taller so we can see it better. Sticks out a little bit more. Let me place that there and call this home. Right there. Right that away. And then we sail through this part. How did we? I think we swam across this part, and that's how we ended up on the Black Forest Bridge. Somehow. I still can't understand how the trader's over there. Unless we did go over there, and it looked like the land would like loop, so maybe that's how we ended up there. So if I would to like pull this again. This is our home, and we started following like. We're going this way. We started following the landmass here and it ended up at the trader somewhere here. So that it would be like a, you know, like a circle pond here. With like various different branches. Maybe. Oh no! Calm down. My quick squid. Sweet. Blah, 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 blah. My quick sketch. No, I sort of know how to find the trader, but how the hell did we find, like... Where did we go from past there? Do I have to look at the VODs to find that? There's a big mountain there. There's a lot of rocks there, remember that. That looks like a rock graveyard or something. Remember that. And then there was this. Which way would we go? I'm thinking left, but I don't really know. That looks like a big mountain too, so if we ever want to like when we entered that area, that could be like a good spot. There's a little village here. Oh, what the fuck? Never seen that happen. My boat almost tipped. It was just a little tiny rock. What the hell? What the hell, man? Good thing there's no realistic damage model, right? My boat would be in splinters. Okay, there's a backwards facing runestone there. Let's use that as a memory thing. And then there's another little house on a hill. It looks like a volcano from here. Oh, maybe I should look where I'm going. I'm gonna land here because my ship has taken some damage. Bam. Full speed ahead. I don't really remember if this is where we came from. Oh, that's a rock. There's a tower. That looks like a familiar tower. Might be mixing that up with others. No, there's a bear there. That's the bear tower. Bear tower. Okay. Bear tower. House on a hill. Backwards facing runestone. Ruined graveyard. Oh, we found it. This is the boulder pass. We found. Oh my god! I'm. Hi, bear. You wanna hop aboard? He's too slow. Right back with me. I gotta feed the dog and make some early dinner. Okay, gotcha. Get that delicious food. Okay. Maybe I should write this down. Let me reduce speed to cruise mode. Maybe I'll just use like a notepad so I can to get that easier. Give me a sec. Notepad. What the hell? Oh, this is when I was doing the Fallout thingies. I don't need those now. Weird that it remembered it. Don't mind that. That's when I'm Twiz was helping me mod Fallout. Okay, careful, careful. And then I open Notepad. Why is it so wide? You don't know? This is fine. What we need is... Wait, is this white text? Why is it so small? There we go. Duh. Das Boot. I'm stuck. Turn left at bear. Yeah. Okay, so... Okay, now we got some speed. So... Boulder Pass. Then we take... left at Bear Tower. And then... Okay, let me adjust my course. Oh. Left at Bear Tower. I'll put brackets because this is like a sightseeing mark. House on hill to left. And then backwards rune stone. And then let me turn. Because I think the trader's over there. But wait, the Boulder Pass also worked? Right, I have to do it. Okay, so I'm thinking like this is now mirrored. Left at Bear Tower. Which is to your right. Tower at right. Let's separate them so I can, you know. Bam. Boulder Pass. Left at Bear Tower. Tower at right. House on hill. To your left. Then backwards runestone. Somewhere there. And then there's a... right at stone... Let's call it Stone Yard. And then... let's go... stones to your right. Where am I? Wait. Is the trader this way? That's Boulder Pass. No, that's the 2 house. Is that the same thing? No, that's the 2 house. They're right next to each other, actually. Which one of these is the dock I'm supposed to land at? Did I forget this direction already? Let's also put like... to home. So this is like the way to go home. I see a road there. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't... Okay. I get it. This is the other side. My brain is all wired up now. Mixed up.
What the heck? I walk in and Kumi immediately starts docking. What kind of stream is this?
It's a docking stream. Hi, Ketchup. How's it going? I'm doing a sick drift here. Deja vu. Perfect. Not safe for work stream. No, we already had that. Remember? I mean, what? What? Thanks for laughing. Of course. Unless you meant that sarcastically and you're like, oh, don't laugh. Then I'm sorry. I apologize. What's over there? There was a little pass we could do. Hold on, pause game. I'm gonna show you what I think is happening here. So, remove that. I think this is like where we're at. We are here. I'll mark like a brown patch because this is the landing spot. I think the island kind of goes like this, and then there's a little path here. And it kind of brings us to the other landing zone, which is on this side. And then the trader is like in the middle, right? Because this is all like, you know, an island like that. And then the trader is like, I'll just make like a bam. That looks like a flag or a person. Anyway, that's like our, it's a little to the north, so it's like somewhere there. And this paint stream before GTA? Yes. Is there a way to increase that or decrease that easy? No. Whatever. Anyway. And I think there's a little crevice because the island continues like that, and I'll put a question mark here because I don't know how that continues. Anyway, we are like somewhere here. I think this goes like that because the two, I'll put a little number 2 there because this is like the number 2, the 2 house. GTA 6 map. No. Are you making fun of me? That's the 2 house pass. And this is the B. This is, wait, hold on. This is the B. This is the Boulder Pass. A number 2 house. Yeah, this is the, I called it the 2 house river because there's one house somewhere here and one house somewhere there. And I think this also kind of like curves like that, and then I don't know how that continues there. That's another question mark. But it's basically like this. We are here. And I don't know how this continues either. Maybe it's kind of like a carrot or an upside down something. Anyway, if I remember, this would be, the red dot would be the bear tower. And I think we kind of came from here, and then that's kind of weird. This would be like where the, I'll use like this. This is where the house on the hill would be. Right? Little house. And then it kind of like, did we like come through like something like that? And then there was like later somewhere there was like the backwards facing rune stone. And also like the boat, the whatever stone yard, which we kind of go like, and then we reach an opening with our little signpost on a rock. And then we follow that home. I'm just making my own map here. It's kind of like that, right? It's kind of like that. What? What is this? Layers in my MS Paint? Oh my God. This changes everything. They added layers on Microsoft Paint. What the heck? Does that look like anything? Looks like a little, some kind of creature trying to eat the question mark.
Holy fuck! That's crazy.
Is there golf hole that's near the house? No, that's not a golf hole. It's a rock with a with a signpost on top of it. Yeah. Here's my Wait, where's my mouse? Here's my introduction how to get home. To home. Exclamation mark. Bolden. Wait, thank you, I don't need that. How do I underscore this? Headline. Title. To home. Bam. Can I make... I'll do that. Bam. Truly work of art. This is my introduction if I need to. Like, look back at the VOD. I'm like, this is my introduction. Look at this. Absorb knowledge. Pause right here. Pause for 5 seconds. Take the map in. Anyway. Now we know how to get here. Let's see if my theory... Wait, it's getting dark. Let's sleep first, and then let's see if my theory is right. That we can use the two-house river to get to the other side. Hello? Okay. I kinda thought we were gonna land on the other side. Ooh, maybe that means that there's a faster way of getting back home than that. We gotta see. Nope, wrong house. There are enemies nearby, resting anyway. How you be, ketchup? I forgot to ask. Wumter. Do we need... No, we don't need more. We have plenty of wood at the boat. The boat. The final episode of Dress Up Darling Season 2 released today. Ooh. Are they gonna make more seasons? I wonder. It's super cool when you finally get like a season for a show that we really want to see, but then you're like, oh no, now I have to wait even longer. 11 p.m. now, last night. Ooh. He's a rebel bear. Me with my 10 a.m. sleep schedule. Oh, okay. Forward, please. I didn't stream and was dead yesterday. Oh. I hope you feel more energized today. I hope you got lots of energy. Okay, so the two-house river. Two-house river is the next one. We should see the house. There's a lot of parts there. Okay, so it's past this rock. Because there's no way I can go through there. Yep, I see the house there. It's so weird that past this, like, I think literally the next one there that you can see That's the Boulder Pass. I wonder what the shape of this island is then. They both go behind that huge snow mountain. Sonic spin ball today. Ooh. I hope you don't get more of a headache. As much as I love like old retro games, sometimes the sound effects, especially if the music is looping, can give me a headache, unfortunately. So I hope you don't get that. Nothing will beat Wind Waker's sailing music. I remember liking the Wind Waker's music a lot. This is also pretty nice. It's sort of like adventurous maybe, but also a little like serious. Like you a lot. That's me. Oh, okay, so I see. This is sort of... Oh no. We're fine. This is sort of like turning a lot. Oh. Oh. So if I were to confirm my map again, which I really shouldn't do here in the middle of the river with rocks in it, but if I were, I would say that this one actually carves like this, but it would probably put that somewhere here instead. So the land would be something like that. And that's where the thingy happens. Does this make any sense? Help. I can't believe this happened. They're throwing stones at my boat. Oh no. It's like when you do a hit and run, you try to get out of the parking lot and you just keep crashing more. Ugh. Surely you can move forward now. This is a beast to get started. This boat. He hit me in the head. Applaud your accuracy. I will sign your birthday card. Okay, ooh, if we put a sail, the wind is gonna push us a little to the left. Perfect. Then we can sail. This is a long crevice. Interestingly, I just noticed that the cursor doesn't change even if the boat changes direction, so you could use that as a compass. Okay, ketchup. No worries. Get that water. The juice of life. Oh, I'm thirsty. Ugh. Ooh. I like that. Do you guys know of those like little meme images where it's like multiple pills and it's like you can only choose 2 or something like that? And I think one of them had a pill that said water is now your favorite drink in the world, and I'm like, but it kind of already is. Miss me with that pill. forgot what the others are. There's usually some really funny ones. I think one of them was like, you never have to sleep. And I'm like, yeah, time saver. Ow. Now it's like carving... Wait, what? I feel like this is doing like a... Let me whip out my map again. Hold on. Please bear. I feel like this is now turning like this.
Did you know that everyone who has ever drank water has died? Yeah. Think about it.
Just think about it. That can't be a coincidence. That looks like a face. That stone. Like a duck going. There's a skeleton under my boat. Why am I... Oh. Come here. This is what happened to you. No. I must fix the boat. Hope that's enough. It's going forward. There's a boat, I think, like a shipwreck there. Wait, does none of this look familiar? Did we even ever go here? Where are we? I'm scared. Come on now. You can't hit every single rock. It's impossible. So now we reached meadows. What does this mean? There's a path there, but there's no way we can fit our boat there. Can we like come here once? Because I remember noting those. That's a different backwards facing rune. Is it? Ow. Where's the trader? Where's Haldorport? Dock. Oh. 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 Fit. No, there was a secret rock underneath. I hate secret rocks. I secretly hate secret rocks. Have you guys ever sailed on a boat of any kind? I've been on a rowing boat, and when you hit a rock, you sure can feel that. I don't know why I decided to sing while eating cheese bread. How'd that turn out? Made by your uncle? Made by? God damn. Turned out weird. Do you think the cheese unlocked some of your vocal range? You finished your conquest for the burger. It was good. I have one more burger in my fridge. It's chicken burger. I don't know when I'm gonna eat it. I've been savoring it, waiting for the right moment. Okay, so where the hell is this? No! I see. Funny how that... Oh my god, the waves! The waves carry me home. Full speed ahead. Here we go. I don't... What is this? We're a trader. Wait, why does that look like a graveyard? Wait. What? Where are we? What's happening?
I even briefly drove a boat on the street. It had a supercharged 6.2L V8 and is called Dodge Challenger Hellcat.
Ooh. The Hellcat. GMC Envoy. These are really interesting boats. Oh my god. Where are we going now? What is this? I don't know, but we're going fast. Drifting. This better... Uh-oh. We have definitely not been here. That snow area. Do I wanna go in there? I suppose. Took there being it's a heavy ass muscle car and that's joking like a boat. Really floaty and has great suspension and less than ideal power. Well, I suppose we could go here. You are freezing. I'm gonna die. Eat sausage. Eat sausage. Run. Too warmed. Oh. Oh. We can't go there. That little bastard. Miss. Golf swing. Dang it. What's the plan now? Beep beep. Oh, the damage is because I just ate food, so I could get like maximum health, but my health starts regenerating from whatever I had. You know, like you see those ticks going up. I think I was around 25 health, and now it's just going up slowly. I could write this down if we ever go here, like make a little signpost. This is way easier. Heave ho, heave ho. Ooh. I can't wait until GTA 6 comes out and you guys can see my horrible driving skills. What if GTA, because you know, like how Rockstar really wants to do the, you know, like more immersion and stuff. What if GTA 6 goes the route where you actually have to like shift gears manually and stuff? Oh, but wait, no. I think most US cars don't have that. I don't know if I'm even gonna get GTA 6, honestly. I want to see how that's like. I enjoyed the story in the previous ones. It is pretty expensive. Oh god, wrong way. Oh. Was it? It's also like a console exclusive at the beginning, right? Uh-oh. Let's use that big rock over there to write our signpost. I'll leave this here and walk over here. I'm stuck on some weird terrain. Majority of the US peeps drive automatic. That's what I kind of remember hearing. Well, it's like the opposite over in Europe. The majority of people here drive shift, stick? What do you call that? Manual. Manual? Manual. Thank you. You can tell I'm not a, you know, very knowledged in the art of car and motors. Although I did play some of the Need for Speed games. Those were really fun. The 118. Manual or with the little Mexican hand in manual. That's a cute joke. Here's this picture of a little gremlin. Thank you for the cheese, Mario. Little cute gremlin. Let's put this one here. And then the signpost here is gonna point in here. This is only one direction, so I can put the sign. Let's make it one extra tall, and then I ran out of wood. There's more on the boat, but I'll just get that. What is that? Resin. I'll just put it there. Wait, which way is that facing? This way. And this is, what do we call this? Is there like alternative words for pass? What would you call this little river or creek then? Is creek a word? Snowy creek. Is that how you... waterway? How do you type creek? I thought it was like that. But I'm not sure. Wait, let me handle the combat situation here. He's going for my boat! Got him. Okay. For some reason, certain parts float and certain parts don't. Like wood floats, rocks, eyeballs don't. I suppose. What does that say? I can't see. Snowy Creek. That works. We'll know from that. And this was definitely not the way to the trader, so... But let's see, we are... close-ish to our home. Dodge that rock. Maybe we could find an alternative path. This has been a weird exploration charting stream. There's a log there. Halt, halt. Maybe I have to reduce speed so I have enough time to dodge that rock. And once we're past it, I can increase speed. So if I'm reading the tree correctly, our base should be just somewhere up there. This might be just one of the other paths in our center lake. Ah, the wind is just in the wrong direction, hitting our corner there. According to the tree. What? What? What is happening to the camera? Whoa! Okay. I think the boat lets you push your camera further than... Yep. Further than the 180 degrees. So it does that. What if something just shot your boat up like 100 feet high into the sky? I guess I would die. What? Nani? How did we end up here? What is happening? We're back home. How? I'm so confused. It's really interesting to play no map once you start exploring a bit, but I'm so confused. Well, I suppose we didn't really find the trader. I mean, let's go back here. I'm gonna hide that layer. We're gonna have Okay, can I reorder these? I can. Perfect. I'm gonna have a bottom layer that's gonna be entirely blue. This is a base layer. This is our map. Water. And then these are just the little island layers. I wonder if you can make folders here. Background color. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Let's hide those. Merge down. Perfect. So this is our home. Red is home. To me, it feels like, so we came from here. So that would mean the snow, like the little creek went up there somewhere. Like that. And then it started turning into the snowy mountains, right? Like that. This is also all this land mass, I think. Good enough. I think this just goes like this, and there was probably a way here where we came from. Is it like this? I wonder. Kind of like that. And then would this be like the traders? No, but that can't be right unless... The reason we never reached the trader going through the... We went through the 2 house. So this is like the 2 house. And this would be Boulder. This is what I'm guessing it is. Right, who's it? Oh my god. This was not intentional. I swear. The Penis Island. I think the reason the Boulder Pass got us there is because like it's like something like that, right? And we probably got there like that. Can I make this canvas bigger? I can. Oh. What I'm thinking is the trader must put the landing spots again. I think this part is like this, right? Maybe it's a little tilted like that. So this would be the landing spot we have. And then the trader area would be somewhere there. But I'm guessing the other landing spot is somewhere here. And I guess this is probably gonna be like that and question mark because I don't know what's over there. And that's why I never could find back home because it's like, you know, going that way. But I also probably tried going like, I'll just increase this, I won't color it. Probably tried going like over here. No, wait, this is the trader platform. And when we went here, I kept like circling something. Or was that like... Maybe that means that there's like a island like this here? Right? And when we went there, I was like... Because we went through the Boulder Pass and we followed like an edge. And then we got to the same spot. I really don't know, but this probably be it. It's plausible. So that would mean if we want to ever reach the trader, our only option, like, is here. That route is going to take forever, this route. I'll use a pink. Our best bet would be to, like, somehow head directly toward the pass. And then go here. But if the trader is somewhere there, then I guess this would be faster, depending how long these hills go. And if there's, you know, like, if the land mass doesn't do something like that, then it's gonna take forever. Now my question is, where did we continue from here? Because this is the... We got to the trader. So here. But where did we continue from there when we started searching for new lands? Did we walk up to the shore and just pick a direction? That part I don't remember. I think next time we go... Okay, I think we did that. I think you are also right, Birdie. I think... Let me show you. I think we found a Vegvisir, one of those marking stones, somewhere near the trader. Like there, probably. And we looked at its direction. We went to the land. And we just started heading to that direction. And there was probably some kind of land there. We got to. But then we got lost. I don't know how I got back here. I was kind of like following this shoreline, I think. Yeah, I was going this way. So it could be that we sailed right there. And then I somehow ended up following like that. This is giving me a lot to think about. Let's spruce up this area just a little bit. So this is gonna be our dock. My house! Stop! So much damage. Well, at least we found back home. And we sorta know where the trader is, so this makes future way easier. That means, I think off stream I can try to figure out a way to the trader, like an efficient way. And then we can start figuring out how to get back to finding the third boss, the swamp boss. That happened to you earlier, dude. 2? It's not too bad, but I just hate that it damages your house so much. I just sat there like a child who fell like 1 feet of a step and delayed, cried and screamed. You did the whole show. Okay, let's flatten this. We're probably gonna add some grass there soon or later, but yeah. I see you. How nice of you to walk in front of me. Bye. So I think we could keep this open like this. So it's kind of like that, unless... If I'm not gonna gate this area completely, then that's a problem, because the enemies can get in. We could put doors there. I like that they're not touching the ground. Look at that. But this means this is too tight. It's too tight, guys. It won't fit. So I think, okay, let's put down the mats again so I don't have to carry all this. 2, 10, 20. That looks so nice. I usually have them like through the ground, if anything. So, do we need that? I'll just put that there. Increase this by 1. And get rid of that rock. And these. Then we just continue this by 1. Like that. Did we do a... No, we didn't spin these corners. It's just like that. Perfect. And these are perfect spacings. I like that I didn't really care about that part. It's like, whatever, it just changes direction. That's fine. Like that. Whoop, wrong one. That's fine, it's gonna get destroyed anyway. Careful I don't destroy any extra. Let's see. 2, 2, 2. Damn. Okay, that one is gonna get a little weird. Dun, 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 dun. I like that those woods are inching towards me after every build when I have more room. Okay, so this goes in the corner. Angle it 1 towards me. Like that. Destroy this one. This one can go straight ahead. Like that. I guess that could also go straight, but whatever. Let's just keep it that. Less of a chance they'll roll out there. I like this. I'm gonna change this part though, that's facing the wrong way. And we're missing the mid beams. Those ones I did rotate, so they create that kind of rounded shape. Okay. Man, those trees look really good there, but... Oh, we might want to cut them down and replant them. Also, would it be cool if we built like a big tower here? Sort of like a lighthouse type, showing the way. I don't know how far you can see that from. I think someone in the tips section said that if you get acorns, you can plant those big oak trees. And those render from super far. Like those trees would render before any other trees. What does our rune stone read? I was Astrid, a shield maiden of the forest. I know nothing of my life before I came here, but my arm remembers the sword and my eyes see the course of the arrow. Now the raven guides me and I fight the great beasts in Odin's name. We were not the first. Not voiced. There's many ways you could do this. I was thinking like just walling this off and creating a little path, but since this is the dock, we could also just make a stone foundation here. Let's try approaching the shore a little bit more. And then from the stones we could extend a little bit. Or we could cut the... Oh, that one rock is kind of troublesome. We can't go too close because of that. Unless we use that as a corner and make sort of like an overhang of stone. We could use those two. Shoot. I think I'm gonna finish this build later. I'm actually getting like hungry as heck. But this is basically what it's gonna look like. There's gonna be a stone pier here, maybe with houses, like dock houses, where we can load and unload stuff from. You know, like just chests and storage room we can dump stuff into. A tower probably at some point. Ooh. No, I don't. Tower might be too small for a map room as well. Or like a portal room. And then the stone pier is probably gonna have like some kind of like wooden boardwalks going out. And the waves are pretty big. Look at that. No, poor deer. Come back. You're gonna drown out there. I'm really happy with this though. Ho. And now I got tinnitus. Mwah. It's fading. Nope, it's back. No, it's fading. Help. Right, I'm gonna save here. Oh, I need some food. Yeah. Right. Listen up, guys. Next week, there's gonna be more Valheim, but also one ASMR stream, because I forgot this week. I was supposed to do one, but I forgot. So that's gonna be a thing. I'll post the schedule again. I don't know what order that's gonna be. But give me a sec to change my monitor. Walter. Base looks pretty cool, Walter. It's looking fire, Walter. Thank you. What? There we go. It's a very kind of simple house. I usually don't have like huge plans. When I start, I just like wing the beginning stages and then see where it goes and, you know, stuff like that. But I do remember a couple of the houses I did on different saves, I actually had like a reference. And that helps so much. Like if you get a reference and try to build something close to it, or like even get a couple of references and try, you know, like matching those, mix matching. It's fire, trust. My base was made until my neurons connected and made it way better. Do you see some like flicker every now and then, or am I crazy? Near my hair. Maybe I imagined it. I can't tell now. Anyway, let me switch. Where's my mouse? To the just chatting screen for just a bit. Bah. Hi. I'll give music. Although the music will only be heard on Twitch side, unfortunately. For copyright reasons. It's all about the feeling. You just gotta go wild and build. Just don't go too high or else the walls will be too weak. True. Also, depending on what kind of house you're building, if that needs a fireplace, I think that's something you should keep in mind. Well, kind of like from the beginning. Like, at least during the early stages, like keep a mind out on the fire, mainly how the smoke is gonna escape, because otherwise you're just gonna get clogged smoke, or you know, not enough cover for the fire. Thank you, hello. Thank you. I hope you sleep well, hello. I hope you get that good sleep. That good comfy kind of sleep. This update really... I'm glad they did this like mini update with the call to arms. This really like boosted my engagement with it, I would say. Like so many quality of life changes. I like that you can even practice against a training dummy. I haven't done that too much, but I should probably do that for some of the weapons I'm not good with, like swords or daggers, spears. Let me get rid of my helper boy. Oh, and my controller. And let me remove undone my Viking vestiges. There we go. Call to arms is peak. I can't wait to reach the final biomes and see the deep north. I want to see that. But that's like a different update, right? Like the deep north is an upcoming one, and it's not a part of the call to arms, I think. 1.0 update is gonna be peak. Is that the next one too? I love snow zones, you know, like snowy areas in video games, but the mountain biome in this game is so stressful because of the flying drakes. It's so stressful. I suppose if you find a small enough location, then maybe they won't attack, but yeah. Or maybe they won't spawn in. Deep North is the final update, you could say. When it's finished and comes out, the game is finally going to be out as a complete game. Oh, okay. So Deep North is the 1.0 update. Gotcha. That's really cool. I like how this game started amazing and it has only gotten better with updates. Which is crazy. You know, I don't know if it's possible to do, but one thing they could do to unlock even more creativity with pieces is if you could rotate them. You know? Like, I don't mean this, you know, like Y rotation, so like spin them around. I mean, what if you could take one of the arches or the beams and just put them upside down, you know? Or rotate them sideways or whatever. That could be cool. That could unlock some building potential. Like, imagine just the basic like wood floor. What if you could like lift that up by 90 degrees so it's like a wall instead, like a thin panel you could use. More corner. Ooh, that could be something too, like triangle shapes or something like that. Although, I don't know how those would work, but maybe something like that. Or it's like these days, at least, the first updates are there to fix bugs that weren't there when testing. I do appreciate it though. Yeah. It's kind of like too many, especially modern games. They just launch with so many bugs, you know. But sometimes you get these indie games to just, you know, hit it straight out of the park. And those are really great games. There's a couple of games like that I still have yet to play, like Repo. I've never played that, but I keep hearing it's a great game. It's one of those... What was it someone called them? Friend slop. Kind of hilarious. I think you played Repo. You think you played Repo more than Lethal Company? Oh. I did like Lethal Company for the most part, but there were like some parts that I didn't like. Indie games do wizard magic, at least it seems like it when looking at a good chunk of AAAs. I think one problem is AAAs, well, they need to make money, right? Because they're big studios. And that's why they don't like target... Wait, how do I put this? That's why they try to make their game targeted to a broader audience, which means they don't take any risks. Hi, Dundee. Welcome back. Welcome to Twitside. Welcome. Hotline Miami. That was a great game. I liked that a lot. I never finished the second game, but I did play both of them. But I think AAA studios are like, they're making games that are like huge target audience and a proven concept, so they don't take any risks. That's why Ubisoft always does the big open world map clearing games, because it works, you know. So they can't really take risks, but that's something that indie devs can do. They can create more niche games or take risks, you know. And that's what I appreciate about them. You get some wild game ideas from indie devs. Of course, AAAs might start copying their concepts, but you know. And there's the Gungeon. That one I never played, but I hear it's really good. It's a mix of overly greedy investors and at times Ubisoft shitty management. Yeah, I think even Cyberpunk would have been better if they just let it cook a little longer. But to my understanding, it was the investors that really wanted to push it out, even though it wasn't complete. And I think that made the game suffer. Honestly, there's little companies that you could respect at all because they're actually put a lot of love to their games rather than milk money and then make a complete mess. I think one company that I like, There's some like question marks about them, of course, but it's FromSoft. Like, at least their main series. If you see a game that has Miyazaki working on it, then I don't mind putting money down on it, like upfront. And while I'm gonna admit that Night Rain was pretty good, like Elden Ring Night Rain, it wasn't as good. I did like Night Train, but you know, like it is a spin-off game. And some of the balance is a little weird. But yeah. And then there's the other games they're coming up with, the Duskbloods or something. The Extraction PvPvE Switch exclusive game. I'm probably not gonna play that, but because I don't own a Switch, but still. I want to stop killing games. We just gonna emulate them, I guess. We're running out of options. From Software has no L's. Pretty much. I liked all of their main series. I think my favorites so far, even though like Dark Souls 3 is a legendary game, I think my favorite is Sekiro and Elden Ring. Like I went back to Dark Souls 3, and while it is a great game, after playing Elden Ring, it felt a little stiff. Also, I do like Bloodborne as well, but I've only beaten it once a long time ago. And the loading times were kind of, well, not great. But I guess that's like hardware issue. At some point I started disliking Night Rain already. Same. I don't like the new deep, what was it called? The deep night mode? Not because it's hard. It just doesn't really add much to it. You know? It just makes the game, it does make the game harder. But there's usually some sort of like risk reward factor. And I don't see any point in getting those specific night mode relics as a reward when you can only use those in there. You know? And all of the extra items that were supposed to be like interesting and cool, you know, like, oh, there's red enemies now that drop special items. And then you realize, oh, they all have really horrible red stats, like negative stats. I couldn't get anything to work with my build. And then, I guess my biggest disappointment with the deep mode in Night Train is that they advertised it as an endless mode. Which it kinda is, but it kinda isn't. It is endless mode in a sense that you can go back there and go deeper, you know. But it is not an endless mode in a sense that you still play a three night mission and then it's over. Then you do another 3 nights from the beginning. Nothing carries over. So I think the advertisement could have been a little more clearer on that. But whatever. Or maybe that's just me. Did you see the new trailer video Iron Gate made for Valheim? The PlayStation one? Oh. I forgot if I saw that one. Dante. I think the last one I saw was the Call to Arms one. That was made like in the, what is that, the 80s or 90s? Like a workout video. Something like that. I did like that one a lot. I know they also do like those, what do you call those? Dev videos. It was like some character like going across the land, kind of like little teasers of what's coming. I like those. You can give me the link. You can, although I think my chat is blocking all links. This is like just a little security for all my chatters. I can look it up though. Yeah, so it just turns it into like 3 asterisks. Let me take a look though. I'm sure I can find it super quick. Let me see. Iron Gate, Valheim, YouTube, I'm assuming. The Warrior. Oh, PlayStation trailer. Ooh, that one. Okay. There's one in Japanese as well? What? Hold on. No. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna go back to the other screen because that's where I have my PC stuff. Okay, give me a sec. Give me just a second. Also, the other PC picks up the audio, so that should work. Okay. Let me reduce this sound effect. And we'll go here. Oh, right. I still have my map there. Move that over here. And then... Oh, don't play yet. Not just yet. Not just yet. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Was that animated? It is.
For centuries, this has been our place of exile.
Whoops.
Cast aside by the so-called All-Father.
Holy moly.
Those who opposed him. So we have claimed this world as our own. But old man Odin just had to have his way. He called for you.
Isn't this... Wait, this voice actor sounds familiar. Is this...
To fend for yourselves.
Is this our vampire boy from Baldur's Gate?
You can build your halls.
Whoa!
You can search for meaning. You can risk your puny lives. But you will never defeat us.
Ooh. That was cool. That was so cool. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? That was so cool. Okay. Let me take you guys back. That was pretty poggers. The animated parts were so good. I remember they did more animated parts before as well. Like I remember there was one animation where one of the Vikings was like on a mountain and going back home. That was pretty cool. Was that the Hearth and Home? Maybe. Hearth Home, Hearthstone. Neil Newbon. Is he the voice of Altarian? Neil Newbon. Yeah, I think. He's not listed here. What? Yeah. He was in Detroit Become Human. He was in Kingsclave. Okay. I didn't know about that. I kind of thought he just popped out from Baldur's Gate, but damn. Neil Newbon, so the voice actor we just heard. That's kind of wild. Astarion. Oh, who was he though? Wait. I don't know. He was someone. Definitely someone. Who did he play? Someone called Elijah Kamsky. And Gavin Reed. I don't know who those are. I never played the game. I don't remember them. I wonder if those were like slightly more side characters. Okay, Akuma, I hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good nini. Yeah, most likely side characters. Okay, let me move my mouses around a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. What day is it? Saturday? Yeah. So, next week, we're gonna do... Right, I might have to take Saturday off, so it's gonna be one Valheim and one ASMR stream. And then possibly the Community Thursday. But I'll post a schedule on all the sites again, either tomorrow or Monday. And we'll see what else we get in the future. I think it's almost Halloween month, so... yeah, it's not next week, but it's the week after. Starts the Halloween month. I could play some scary games if you guys like that. I'm not... Well, I was going to say I'm not good with them, but I played Silent Hill 1 and that Forest game, and they weren't... I don't know. Maybe I can just actually handle horror games. I thought I couldn't. I don't know. Could be fun, though. If I get money, I could get the heart rate monitor, so you could see that on screen, too. I could probably get that, too. I'm just built different. Yeah. I'm built backwards ass first. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna wrap up here, but I want to thank you all for joining. I hope you had a wonderful time in this weird, relaxing, stressful Valheim exploration stream. But yeah, have a great weekend, guys, and I'll see you next time. Take care now. Bye. 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 Thanks for watching. Ow.